Hello, chat. Welcome to the stream. How are y'all doing? Thanks for being here. It'll be the second part of Metroid Prime Remastered. Gonna try to beat it tonight, hopefully before 10. I got 5 hours. Time to speedrun. Something amazing happened? Nice. What is it, if you don't mind me asking? We'll be, doing the thing we do, playing Metroid. Gonna try to beat it tonight, before 10, and then after that, we'll do a victory lap, collect everything, and try to beat it again around midnight. And then we will start Super Metroid tomorrow. Also, chat, please remind me at 7 p.m. in 2 hours we publish the Peacocky video and make that announcement and all that. Let me know. You got the pink card for driving. Hey, nice, Tony. Congrats. I'm not sure what a pink card is, but that sounds like it's something you need in your country for driving. I know a pink slip is not good in America, but I'm assuming based on your reaction that it's a good thing. That's awesome though. Congratulations. Matt, thank you so much for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. I see you. I'm sorry alerts are off on the intro card. I have to fix that. But I see your gift sub. Thank you so much. Alright, chat. I do have to take a food break during this, so we don't have a lot of time. I gotta go. We gotta start immediately. People will join as we play. And everything should be smooth for once. World's first smooth stream. You can see here 4 hours 49 minutes, 41%, so we're getting there, but it might get lost here in the end. We got the ice beam, which means I need to go to Overworld. Oh, that's cool. I don't want to hear all the voiceovers for each area. Game audio good, a little quieter, a little louder, let me know. I was shooting, jumping, a little louder. Alright, we're back, part 2. Baby. I'm gonna try to speedrun as much as I can. A little louder, you got it. How's that? Cool. So last episode we just got the ice beam, we ended there. Now we have to go use this ice beam in a specific place. So chat, I had to essentially roll for a shiny today for work. And it was the last one I could possibly get. You remember how I have that special build that removes the title for the background footage? The new, for the battle music and stuff. It refused to give me Mizzy. It could not roll for Mizzy's title at all. Took like 15 to 20 minutes. It was just like, oh my god, bro. So, that wasn't fun. But I eventually made it. Drifts. There was another one. Ah, here we go. Okay, yeah. Let's go this way. Yeah, it took like 15-20 minutes. I was just like, are you serious? You cannot be serious right now. But I eventually got it. That's why I started a little late. I want to start at 4, but had to be moved to 4:30 because of that. And then I found out right before I was going to stream, the audio was panned to the left in the Peacocky music video by 10%. It's not a huge deal, but like it makes the opponent sing more on the left side, and then BF is in the center instead of slightly on the right. So that was annoying. So I had to re-render that, and that's why I'm streaming now at 5 instead of 4:30. So, oh well. Yeah, I don't know why. I think when I scroll over, on the pan meter, it'll do that. It'll pan like 10%. I guess I must have done that. What sucks is I've been using it as a video template. So guess what? The past 2 videos are affected by that 10% pan. I didn't notice until today. Peacocky would have also had it, but yeah, so Slow Stopper and Embuzzle have a slight 10% pan to the left on their YouTube videos. It's very fucking stupid. You won't notice it unless you actually look for it. I know I'm like pointing it out, I'm making you guys aware of it, but man, so annoying. Sucks. And it's like they're too far gone to, you know, to re-upload and stuff, and it's also not a huge deal. It's just a little annoying as well. So don't listen to the RetroSpecter and Kamex topic videos for Embuzzle and Slow Stopper. Don't listen to the YouTube ones I uploaded. Also, instead of a scheduled post tonight, chat, I'm gonna try going from unlisted to public, so we'll see how that affects YouTube in the algorithm and stuff. I'm kind of interested because I always do scheduled. This is the unlisted is kind of nice because I can actually make a pinned comment before it goes live. I don't have to wait and then be like, okay, now I gotta, the video's out, I gotta wait like a minute. Okay, now I can go and make a pinned comment. So with unlisted, I can just do it now. So hopefully that doesn't affect. Oh, chat, new music. So we have Finjon Adris, but it's a different variation, and I love this. Enjoy. New creature. Gelzap, aquatic predator made of electrically bound skeletal halves. Thanks for the follow. The Gelzap's brain is located in the upper half of its body, while the heart and digestive tract occupy the lower half. Only by electrical impulses, the two halves somehow function effectively enough to launch the Gelzap to the top of Talon 4's aquatic food chain. Thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. Oh my god, 3 more follows. Holy shit. Alright, I'm gonna turn it down now. It's looping a bit. Should be the same volume it was before. Da, 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 da. Whoa. What's that? That's a new Metroid. Hunter Metroid. Adolescent Metroid. Energy siphon tentacles increase its threat level. As Metroids develop, they become more efficient predators. Energy draining tentacles allow them to attack at a distance. Put to anger, a Hunter Metroid will charge troublesome prey and attempt to ram them into submission. Hold-based attacks are still quite effective against these creatures. Goodbye. Oh, I love this guy. He's a friend. Glider. Docile airborne creature with unusual magnetic properties. Gliders live a relatively peaceful existence. They have a magnetic signature attuned to common grapple beam technology. The sport of glider riding involves using a grapple beam to attach to a glider, then staying on it as long as possible. Hog. Oh, there's a thing over here. It's, you know, it's crazy. The fact that Metroids develop differently depending on the planet they're on. That's kind of a cool concept. That's some mini lore. All Metroids destined for phase-on ranges in the mines must pass inspection. Temperature Affiliated Behavioral Index for Metroids is available at all research terminals. Access code Life22. Oh yeah, it is like Pokemon regional forms. I'm not gonna lie, I think regional forms are the best things they have added in the newer generations. I like having a different type of Pokemon that's like also familiar. Alright, let's keep going. Very quick to avoid those, but it's worth it hitting them with it. Okay, can't go up, so all we can do is go down. Never realized this moved. I wonder if it moves in the original. It doesn't move when you stand on it. Interesting. Might have been a remaster touch. God, this area used to scare me as a kid, bro. Hi, Auric. Oh, white woman jump scare. Watch out! Oh. Can't go that way. Oh yeah. Yeah, this shit terrified me as a kid, dude. Aqua Reaper, powerful aquatic tentacle, part of a submerged organism. Similar in nature to the surface-based Reaper vine, the Aqua Reaper is adapted to a liquid environment. There's a poor vision of its rock-dwelling cousin, relying on a crude sonar sense to seek prey. Unhindered by water, the Aqua Reaper has considerable speed and strength. Yeah, I mean, like, you know, 10 years old, imagine seeing this shit. There's like lava down here too. They're just dancing, don't mind them. Oh yeah, this also scared me. If I can find it. Yeah, these frozen piranhas. Oh shit, chat, what's that? Oh shit. Yeah. Gravity suit. Movement in liquid environments is no longer hindered. Also, look how much more we can see in the water now. Remember how foggy it used to look? Yeah. I think I can get that yet. Yeah, not yet. Later. Let's go this way. Hi, Curbster. Anyways. There we go. Oh yeah, in the original Metroid Prime, you can actually see a reflection in this ice. So that's another point lost for the remastered. L. Can't believe. Got a bundle, be nice. Yeah. Alright, and with that, we now go back. Goodbye. Super missiles, my beloved. You guys want to hear my remix of this song? Not that way. It's actually the original, but here. RetroSpecter. Here you go. 7 years ago. Only 23,000 views. There you go. Now let's listen to Kamex's version. Seven years ago, 262,000 views. So yeah, that is Kamex's version. Good shit. Alright. This crate appears to be the same type of container found on the Space Pirate research frigate. The material seeping out from the ruptured metal is highly toxic. Analysis indicates that this may be the phazon compound that space pirates were using in their biological experiments. The chat, that spaceship in the background, that's the one we, that's the one at the beginning of the game that we were on. So it crashed onto here. At least I think it is. Maybe it's a different one. I always assumed it was the same one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is the same one. Yeah, this thing that we were in at the beginning of the game crashed here. Not much to scan here. Creature is critically injured. Cranial trauma indicates likelihood of brain damage. Irregular life signs detected. Massive internal injuries due to concussive trauma. Shattered. Alright, chat. Get ready for another amazing piece of music. Bye, Matt. Good luck. What did you say? Oh, yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's funny. Oh. Aw. Damn. Fortunate.
Recorded to logbook.
They just showed like landmarks, yeah. Talon crab, crustacean native of Talon 4, hard-shelled swarm. What? Bruh. Cam was talking to me. Sorry for the random. It's annoying because you guys can't hear him, so all you hear in mine is just What if I should increase the noise gate so it picks up his voice? He was just telling me about his dream he had. Yo, fantasy with the disposal, holy peak. Hard-shelled swarm life form, once harvested for food. Exposure to Phazon has seen this practice diminish. Creatures are timid and harmless alone, but can be a problem traveling in swarms. Not doing too much damage to me. Yeah, chat. Welcome to the submerged frigate. This is the song I was talking about. Enjoy. Thank you, Plague Fox, for the gifted sub. Appreciate it. Aqua Pirate. Space pirate with exoskeletons modified for underwater use. Using modified thruster packs and gravity suit technology, the space pirates have armor suits for use in liquid environments. Thermal tracking is still very useful against these units, as the pirate engineers have yet to eliminate the thruster pack's high heat signature. The loot. Very beautiful piece of music. Thank you, Plague Fox. I appreciate it. Thank you for the gifted sub. Enjoy VR chat. So yeah, chat, just to give you a reminder, this is where we fought the Parasite Queen. So that was where we fought her at the end of the first stage. So we're kind of making our way backwards through the ship. So stage station will be right here. Does that seem familiar at all? Yeah, I crashed down and got submerged a bit. Yeah, we'll be going backwards. I'm sure we can recover from this. It's fine. A little paint job and it'll be good as new. I always forget to do this before getting to the end. Alright, let's keep going. Gritty hallway. Man. I wish atmosphere was real. Aqua drones, security mecha adapted for use in underwater areas. Space pirates have adapted a number of sentry drones for use in liquid environments. These aqua drones utilize an arsenal and artificial intelligence suite similar to their cousins. The pirates have been unable to properly shield these drones from electrical attack, making them vulnerable to the wave beam. Oilers? My scan visor just backseating me, bro. Mods, please ban the scan visor. So, in case you don't remember, from the beginning of the game, yeah, I remember, see that? I hate that it's moving. Ugh. Like shells, it's like all its skin and innards are gone. Yeah, this is the room where they were like having all the enemies and stuff. For experiments. Now we gotta find more of these. How do I... Oh, there we go. There we go. Anything we can scan in here? Doesn't seem like it. Was anyone a bit worried at the beginning of the game when like everything was scannable? You thought that was like just gonna be the whole playthrough? I remember I was like, oh, I forgot how much you can scan in the beginning of the game. Yeah, they definitely toned it down after that first area. Go, one more. Yeah. I mean, they could have kept doing it too. Like, I imagine, like in this room, it could be like structural integrity at 20%. Lots of water has flown through this orifice. Up, 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 up. Makes me wonder what creature these tentacles are a part of. Oh. Oof, that's awkward. That's aquasac word. Will burst when subjected to impact or trauma. Believed to be in the same family as the sapsac, this plant has similar features. It will burst when exposed to force. This protective response keeps most creatures from feeding on it. How did it grow so fast? Can't have been that long since it crashed. Also, it's interesting you never actually see it crash, you know what I mean? I'm surprised they didn't do that. Like once you reach a certain point in the game, you see it like land and then... I wonder if they ever wanted to do that. You know what's cool, chat? They were actually gonna... The original concept for Metroid Prime was it was gonna be a rogue AI. And I think like it would consist of like 3 or 4 different like emotions. So we could have gotten like a System Shock 2 type Metroid Prime instead of this, which would have been very interesting. Another puzzle that's a lot easier with Spring Ball. Was it Prime 2? I thought it was Prime 1. Could be wrong. E-Tank. Interesting to give you 2 E-Tanks here. There we go. And with that, we have successfully made it through the sunken frigate. Yeah, not too hard, no bosses or anything. It's just a really pretty returning area. Mother Brain, I guess Dread too, if you want to get technical. Without spoiling. Oh yeah, so remember that gate, chat? I don't know if you remember this from yesterday, but this gate, I was over here and I was like, oh yeah, there's a gate here. Oh, we finally opened it. But now, it's time for a new area, chat. Bye, Doom. Have a good night.
Radiation detected.
It's so pretty. Oh, my health. Oh. Worth it. Really? Ew. I thought they had a blood decal. Phazon Mines East. Here we go, chat. Welcome to Phazon Mines.
Recording.
Got a new turret. Mega turret, perimeter defense turret, reinforced with energy shielding. Frustrated with inferior armor plating on standard defense turrets, the space pirates added energy shielding to a modified heavy cannon. The new shielding and increased beam strength makes the mega turret an efficient point defense weapon. Yeah, it does a shit ton of damage, as you can see. This is my favorite save room in the game, by the way, chat. You don't want to know why? Look! Pet fish tank! It's cozy, it's got 2 fish tanks. This is the best save room in the entire game. You should see these guys in the original, they just kind of like spaz out. It's really funny. I think there's like a lot more of them too, and they just kind of like brrr. Wow, made them more realistic, SMH. No, I don't want to do that. I could live in a room this small, I'm not gonna lie. Like, just have my desk here, my bed here. All I need, honestly. Alright. Hi, Chroma. Bye.
Recording to logbook.
Lies with 10 rounds of ammo. Whoa! Leave me alone. Train unit scan indicates recent use. Device is currently inactive. Transfer of building materials is complete. Processing materials for Xenome containment units underway. Report all Phazon mutations to science team immediately. All units with useful mutations will receive an increase in pay and rations. Elite and trooper candidates are now being selected by command. Train controls are functional but require power. I see you. I see you. Nice. Yippee. Bonk. Wow, look at that. Look at the morph ball, by the way, with the gravity suit. Oh, it looks so nice. Yo, shiny Fletchinder, let's go. There you go. Now you don't have to evolve your 10 shiny Fletchlings. Pretty pog. I got an Shalfa today and then a really cool Shalfa, so I'm pretty happy with today's pull. Force fields online, deactivation controls are likely nearby. There we go. Fine with just the tostadas. Plus we have potatoes here. Force field active, access prohibited. Rude. Rude. Hiveless. Wave Troopers. Space Pirate armed with wave beam technology. Space Pirates have reverse engineered several of your weapons, including the wave beam. A flaw in the design makes these pirates vulnerable to their own beam weapon system. These weapons are inferior to your Chozo design originals, but quite still potent. Oh yeah, they do kind of look like them. Die.
Doors unlocked.
Thanks. Security bioscan locks in place. Locks keyed to Space Pirate life signs only. Access denied. Interesting. Huh, I never noticed that before. By the way, this run through on hard can be such a bitch. The next save point is not for a long while. Desium. Phase on. Bye. Bye. Platform systems active.
Recording to logbook.
We got pirate lore. Initial Project Helix experiments with space pirate embryos were disastrous. The phase-on infusion process degenerated brain tissue even as it augmented muscle mass. None of what we have termed elite pirates lived to maturity. The few that survived their infanthood suffered severe psychotic breakdowns as juveniles, killing anything within their zone of perception. Research team Sclera made a recent breakthrough in which parasite studies with a phase-on strain code named Vertigo were highly successful. Since then, we have successfully fused Vertigo phase-on with space pirate DNA with great success. The latest batch of elite pirates have reached maturity successfully and are ready for field testing and training. Unit ident code EPG batch field designation Elite Pirate Alpha. Stasis tank hull reinforced with bendesium alloy plates. Recommended battle systems for elite pirates are as follows: shoulder-mounted plasma artillery cannon, repulsion shield, wavequake projector, energy siphon system, and retractable wrist bayonets. High speed. Yeah, I mean, they even experiment on their own people. I can't even say it's probably voluntary at that point, because they probably just slap their space pirate babies into the experiment tube and then watch what happens. They don't care. Security alert all stations. Bioform Samus Aran has made planetfall in Talon 4. The Hunter is among us. All units are here. The Hunter is what? All units are hereby ordered to attack Aran on sight. Terminal force is authorized. Report all sightings of Aran to Security Command at once. Okay. Yeah. Got a new one. New pirate. Piss pirate. Piss pirate. Power troopers. Space pirate armed with power beam technology. Space pirates are reverse engineered some of your weapons. Flaw in design. These weapons are same dialogue essentially, but power beam. Oh, that sucks. Okay. my god, dude. At least we killed him. Alright, what do we got? Attention all units, report to your battle stations. Failure to comply with this order is an act of treason. Treason is punishable by termination. Industrial pulse beam online, auto firing mode engaged. Industrial grade pulse beam mining configuration. Surface integrity at 13%. Further pulse beam exposure could cause collapse. 8%. 31%. 23. Presence of thermal power signature detected. Okay. Nice. Okay, one more. Hey, look at that. Fourth. Florp, 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 florp. That's certainly a room. When are we getting Glortroid? This hologram represents the central pillar in this room. The pillar contains several rotating sections. They can be moved to gain access to different areas. Rotation of the pillar will alter the path of its magnetic rail tracks. Rotation control unit for the lower section of the pillar requires power to operate. Ooh, look at that. Boom. Got another one. Okay, let me go back down. Love me some puzzles. Especially when I know how to do them and I look smart in front of chat. Wow, bro. Taking back that master ball. You owe me. I'm taking both. and takes care of that. Yeah, well, now I'm taking both from you. Sorry. Phazon Mines level 2, granted. Whoa, look at that, chat. Oh yeah. Look at this, chat. Watch what happens when I shoot this. Bro was hiding. He was gonna ambush me, but I got him first. Easy. More lore. Here we go. Shipment of military-grade plasma artillery cannons is en route to Talon 4. The Egnoid Star Marines we acquired them from were letting them sit in a warehouse. Our elite pirates, on the other hand, will put them to good use very soon.
Recorded to logbook.
Investigations into a possible ingress point for the impact crater continue to meet with failure. The shield of strange energy that protects it is impermeable, and all attempts to tunnel past it have proven fruitless. Our continued futility in this matter is made all the more significant in light of the recent lifeform readings we've discovered emanating from deep within the crater. Analysis of the readings indicates that a massive creature is gestating there, absorbing enormous amounts of phazon from the phazon core, the heart of the impact crater. This discovery makes accessing the crater doubly important. Not only will it open the door to the vast deposits of phazon within, but it will also lead us to this creature, whatever it may be.
Recorded to logbook.
Security Command issued an all-points alert after the fall of Zebes. The alert concerns bioform Samus Aran, also known as the Hunter. Subject is heavily armed and extremely dangerous. Subject uses a powered armor suit of unknown design in battle, along with a number of potent beam and concussive weapons. All combat units are instructed to terminate Aran on sight, preferably in a fashion that will allow salvage of her powered armor suit and weapons. A considerable bounty will go to the unit who delivers Aran to command. Dead or alive, it matters not. Rude. Oh. Nice doggy. Oh. My dog don't bite.
Recorded to logbook.
Elite Pirate, Phazon Enhanced Space Pirate, incredibly strong, armored, and well armed. Elite Pirates are potent foes. Their energy siphon system absorbs beam weapon shots. The nature of the system makes them vulnerable to concussion-based weapons. Well armed, the Elite Pirate is effective in close combat and at a distance. Their massive size can be a weakness, and their sluggish speed allows for evasion and quick attacks. Plasma Artillery Cannon. Unit has extreme thermal signature due to lack of shielding. Cannon connected to energy siphon systems to augment performance. Avoid beam weapon fire when energy siphon unit is active. You done? Come on, do your attack. I want to see it. Do it. He's not doing it. He usually does like a ground slam if you shoot his hand more. But there you go. That's what I was waiting for. Good doggy. Yeah, look at my glowy hands. Like, all right, bro, I get it. All right, what else we got? Phase on nutrient vat. Elite pirate ration processing in progress. Okay. Consumption of elite nutrient mix by non-elite units is strictly prohibited. Failure to comply will result in a 50% ration reduction for a decacycle. That 10 years. Grade level TAV will be in effect until further notice. All leaves cancelled pending downgrade or of alert status. Bioform Samus Aran continues to assault our holdings on Talon 4. Security has been compromised in multiple areas. Casualty rates are rising. Commands authorize a sizable bounty for the capture or termination of Aran. Report to your field officers for details.
Recording to logbook.
Science team is attempting to reverse engineer Samus Aran's arsenal. Based off the data acquired from her assaults on our forces, progress is slow but steady. Command would dearly enjoy turning Aran's weapons against her. We believe we can implement beam weapon prototypes in 3 cycles. Aran's power suit technology remains a mystery, especially the curious morph ball function. All attempts at duplicating it have ended in disaster. 4 test subjects were horribly broken and twisted when they engaged our morph ball prototypes. Science team wisely decided to move on afterward. Yeah, it's probably for the best. Oh, I know everything, but chat doesn't. I'm mostly playing this for chat, so I can catch them up to speed for Prime 4. So, try not to spoil if you can. Oh. Come pirate, come pirate.
Recording to logbook.
Ice Trooper Space Pirate, I think it's the same tax, right? Yeah, including the Ice Beam, falling design mixes, yeah. Okay. You got another one? Bro, you're making me want a shiny hunt. I'm just gonna stop playing, so go shiny hunt. I'm just kidding. No, I won't do that. I won't even be able to shiny hunt tomorrow because I gotta stream Hades 2 for ROM. Fuck, man. Fuck my Chungus life. Evaluation of plasma artillery cannons is complete. The weapons are fully functional, but a flaw has been discovered. Subpar thermal shielding gives them a high heat signature. This can make them easier to target for enemies with enhanced vision capabilities. Computer systems compromised. Bioform Samus Aran has cracked our systems. The hunter can access our system at will and is able to bypass most of our security programs. Use manual locking systems when possible. Facility Command's request for elite pirates transferred to security forces granted. Preparing units blah 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 for field duty at once. Talon Metroid aggression levels are rising. Be alert for any attempts by Talon Metroids to escape from quarantine areas. Their energy absorption ability is not able to disrupt our force fields, but continued exposure to Phazon may change things for the worse. Reports on hunter activity are in. Analysis indicates that the hunter is using morph ball technology to infiltrate our facilities. Recalibrate sensors to search for morph ball energy signatures. Alright. That's a big lorry room. Oh my god. Alright, here we go.
Recording to logbook.
Results are in from field studies on the bioform group Chozo, who we believe are extinct. We believe that Talon 4 was once a stronghold in a great Chozo empire, brought low by the meteor strike. Planetary devastation brought an end to the Chozo, yet remnants of their society remain. We are studying these relics in an attempt to harness their power. What is of no use to us we destroy. In time, we shall have all we need from this dead race and shall wipe this planet clean of their ugly ruins. That's rude. The dead should serve the living, not hinder them.
Recording to logbook.
Although we are still no closer to finding the artifacts of the Chozo, we have at least produced a viable hypothesis for their function. It appears that each of the artifacts corresponds to one of the statues on the temple platform, and that each one acts as a small key to a huge lock. Judging by the number of statues, we assume there must be 12 artifacts. Once we find the resting spots of all 12, we can bring them here, unite them with their statues, and open the gate system at long last. Once we do, the impact crater and whatever creature it shelters will be ours for the taking. Phazon-infused fungal harvesting continues. Replacement of Decatriticale with Phazon-infused fungal matter in elite ration mix has been authorized. Security requests deployment of elite pirates in Metroid quarantine areas. The high casualties suffered by standard pirate units deployed in Metroid areas is not acceptable. Reconfiguration of security drones authorized. Deploy new drones to mission critical areas immediately. Force field offline. Okay.
Recorded to logbook.
Space pirate encrypted data decoded. We have come to another dead end. It is clear now that we will never discover the locations of the Chozo's artifacts until we can decipher the messages carved into the statues in this abominable temple. Our language databases are woefully inadequate, and our linguistics analysts can come up with little more than vague theories. The best hypothesis that we can offer is that finding artifacts will require items spiritually linked to the Chozo civilization. However, without these items we are lost, and Command grows more impatient by the day. Results must be produced soon. Placements of standard hatch covers continues. Steel covers will be replaced with cordite and bendesium covers in 2 decacycles. Hi, Snake. Planetary stealth technology is back online. We have evaded detection by the battlecruiser Emmons. The brief lapse in planetary security caused by the crash of our frigate is over. Now we can concentrate our efforts on the Hunter. Increase phase-on portion of elite pirate ration by 18%.
Recorded to logbook.
Analysis continues on these cursed ruins and the Chozo temple that hovers near them. We are now completely certain that the containment field denying us access to the impact crater is linked to strange artifacts that belong in the temple. We are no closer to finding them or deciphering the riddles that seem to cover every wall of this ruined place. Command grows increasingly anxious for a resolution to this matter. We must redouble our efforts. X-ray squadrons will begin terrain sweeps within days. Until they begin, patrols are instructed to report any and all architectural anomalies to their commanders. Or any signs of ration rejection by elites at once.
Recorded to logbook.
There have been numerous incidents involving spectral entities at Chozo ruin sites. Several personnel have been assaulted by these Chozo ghosts. Few have survived. Survivors speak of swift attacks from nowhere, brief sightings of the enemy, then nothing, only to be followed by another attack. Science team believes these attacks are in response to our efforts to recover Chozo relics and artifacts. Somehow, these entities are able to interact with the physical world. It appears they wish to keep their artifacts to themselves. We will make them pay for such arrogance, for even ghosts can be destroyed. Damn, that line goes hard. Uh-oh.
Poison gas detected.
Oh! Well, good thing this wasn't a dead end. We can just go over here. Metroids from the initial batch have matured to Hunter phase. Be advised that the Hunter Metroid has siphon tentacles that can attack with them from a distance, as opposed to the close combat tactic used by younger Metroids. Increased aggression levels observed in latest elite pirate units, increasing phase-on feed by 0.07% per science team mandate. Metroid activity accelerating in non-frigid areas. Ow. Access granted. Immediate maintenance required. All available troopers report to Mine Security Command. Bye-bye. I know, right? There's a lock Samus in there. There you go. They would have won. Batch field designation Elite Pirate. Our enemies will tremble before the might of our elite forces. Unauthorized Talon Metroid feeding is strictly prohibited. Death to the hunter, death to all who oppose us.
Recorded to logbook.
Elite Pirate Upsilon's propensity for Phazon has enabled our research team to infuse it far beyond our safety restrictions. The results have been extremely encouraging. Its constant Phazon diet has increased its mass exponentially, but has retained all mental faculties and shows dexterity with all elite weaponry, including plasma incendiary launchers and the chameleon manta issued for cloaking purposes. Elite Pirate's Upsilon exhibits miraculous healing abilities. When injured, it seeks out Phazon deposits and coats itself in the substance, which instantly mends the creature's wounds. The subject, which we are codenaming Omega Pirate based on these developments, shows potential to be a new standard for our armies. Our only concern at this point is its potential overdependence on Phazon. Test results from battles simulation Samus Aran are promising. Elite units report a 74% success ratio against Aran in testing. High Command is pleased but expects a higher ratio by project's end. Lima beans. I haven't had those in a while. Increase Bombu patrols in authorized areas. Scramble all aerial units immediately. Flight pattern Sigma 4 is in effect. Unit identified. Batch Elite Pirate. Alright. I think that's everything here. Now we're already an hour and a half in. Jesus. Gonna be a close call trying to beat this game by 10. Nearby energy fluxes caused a malfunction in this panel. Rather sleep ticket unit blah blah for elite pirate storage. Phazon processing and security systems are taxing the dynamo beyond safety tolerances. Though the conversion to geothermal power is easing the drain on our systems, it is not enough. Further power use at current levels could lead to system failure. Dynamo maintenance team is not responding to service call. Rerouting request to central command. I always hated this thing. No way to target it, no way to scan it. You just have to aim, get good. Nothing can fuck you up on hard difficulty. I mean, look, it took an energy tank away from me. On hard, you better hope you have enough health here. Remember the last save point, chat? It was quite a while ago, the fish tank save point. Little maze. Oh my gosh, it's just like Mario Sunshine when you're in the vents and... out. In, Delfino Hotel. Hotel Delfino. Also, correct me if I'm wrong, chat. Isn't this puzzle randomized every time? Like, you only do it once, but I think it's different every time you do it. I wonder how this affects speedruns. That's really cool. I wonder how many combinations there are. Not that way. Every copy of Metroid Prime is personalized. Hell yeah. I think I got really unlucky with the RNG here. Either that or I just went in a circle. I don't know. I think I just went in a circle. There we go. That might look familiar from the 2D Metroid games. Power bomb. Keeping of pets has been suspended until further notice. Domestic beasts have been deemed highly susceptible to phase-on madness, and are thereby a hazard to personnel. All Gronk cats and Olbaps must be disposed of immediately. Failure to comply will result in the loss of pay for a cycle and reduced rations. Gronk cats? That's a Gronk cat thing I just posted in chat. Gronk cat. Entire shift of Dynamo workers have been transferred following bouts of phase-on madness. Units are reported to science team for use in laboratory studies in the new Elite Pirate program. Their dementia will make them adequate training adversaries for the Elite team. Their dementia? That's fucked up. Oh, it's this way. I was looking for you. See? Issue with this one is, chat, no fishies. It's a little more spacious, but if you're not gonna have fishies, I don't think this is the best save room in the game. Unbelievable. I want my money back. Alright, so I could powerbomb that, but I know how scarce and rare powerbomb ammo is in this damn game until you get more expansions, so I'm gonna hold on to my 3 powerbombs and start heading back. I remember getting not soft locked, but like it sucked. I could not progress, and I was trying to like go back and forth between enemy rooms to get a power bomb, and it just did not drop. It was so annoying. Oh. Bye-bye.
Doors unlocked.
Scan? Is that unique? I think I already scanned one, right? They're all the same model, correct? That one's not unique, is it? Oh god, now I'm paranoid. I saved, right, chat? I'm gonna reset my save just to be safe. Okay. Better safe than sorry. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's not a unique elite pirate. But that's making me paranoid. Imagine if I didn't save. Oh cool, I get to hear the voiceover at least.
Phazon Mines.
Cinema. Yeah, it's the Chozo artifact one, right? Yeah. Oh yeah, these guys spawn now. Anyways. Yeah. Knock knock.
Defeat enemies to unlock doors.
Yeah, we're fine. Wow. Ow. You left me with a present.
Doors unlocked.
Okay. Here we go. Map. Nice. I think it's that way. Come on, give me a power bomb. I'm not gonna power bomb this place yet because I need it for. Actually, if I can kill these guys, if they drop a power bomb, that'd be great. I think you're just gonna drop health though. Come on, give me a power bomb. Come on. Probably because I have health, they're not going to. Yeah, like I was saying, the power bomb drops RNG in this is so ass. There we go, there's one. Actually, I need to scan that.
Recorded to logbook.
There we go. And if I could get another one, that would be awesome, because then I can power bomb the thing in front of me and grab it before it despawns. There we go. Go, go, go. Power bomb. Give me. Yeah. Bye-bye. Easy. One more gas chamber. And an E-tank. 3 E-tanks left, chat. I'm out of here. Okay, bye. Dun, dun. See, you need a power bomb here. Dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. I like the music here a lot. I love this game's soundtrack. Magmore Caverns South. Oh yeah, chat, check this out. This is really cool. If this is the place I'm thinking of. Oh no, it's not here. I think I'll take the power bomb though. Let me think. Ah, I see. I remember now. Okay. Yep. It's all coming back to me. I did go the wrong way, but this is where we go after I get one more thing. So, not too much of a detour. Alright, I didn't mean to blue ball you guys with Magmore Caverns, so we'll be back there in a second. Got to grab something down here. Because I'm trying to think. That's connected to that. Yeah, okay. All coming black to me. Do I have a power bomb? Need one more. There we go. If they did, I would cry. Just tank it. Who cares? You. Okay. Gotcha. There we go. Connect the yellow lines. Easy peasy. Yeah, look how many power bombs you need. They only give you 3. It's kind of mean. Oh shit, chat. Whoa. Grapple beam. Finally got it back. Yippee! Nice. Alright, so from here, I'm gonna go this way. Oops. Go. Go back here. I don't think I was supposed to do that yet. Excuse me. Alright, chat. Food's ready, so we're gonna take a dinner break. I'll try to finish in like 15 minutes. Sorry for the inconvenience. It's chilly, so I won't be able to eat it fast exactly. I will try. Maybe this game doesn't really let me eat and play at the same time, unfortunately. I'll try to eat and play at the same time. That's fine. It gives my chili time to cool down. Alright, I'll be right back. Go grab the food. I forgot the stupid capture card doesn't show here. Copy, AFK, paste reference. Okay, BRB. Oh my god, I just realized the background. Ooh, okay, BRB. Alright, I'm back. I'm gonna try to eat and play if I can. Shit. Actually, no, because the stuff goes live at 7, so I'm gonna eat my chili, make the post and all that, and we'll start at 7. Okay. Void. Oh my god, this stupid again. Copy. Paste reference. Okay. You know what? You get Metroid footage in the background. Alright, I'm gonna eat. This music's kind of glorpy, isn't it? Alright, chat, thanks for your patience. Speed run this shit. We got 3 hours. Possibly 4 if y'all are willing to hold out a little bit longer. Alright. So let's go. Okay. No worries. I'll also try my best to get there as soon as I can. We have enough health, especially to comfortably defeat the last boss, so I'm not worried. I'll just ignore as many expansions as I can until the evening crowd has to go. It does suck because there is a special ending for getting 100%. You guys will just have to watch the VOD though. Yeah, it's a teaser ending. There we go. Another item. X-ray visor. Yeah, look at her hand and the arm cannon. Watch what happens when I switch weapons. How cool is that? She's matching the symbols. Yep. You see why this is my favorite game yet? Yeah, X-ray is showing transparent walls here. I'm gonna grind for some power bombs in here. No, I don't. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. Whoa. 30. Whoa. 30. Chozo artifact. This is the artifact of Chozo, the 7th of 12. 86% logbook scans. Hell yeah. Really, mid-jump? I think you do, yeah. Anyways, y'all have fun with that. I'm gonna go. Oh, I have to kill them. Okay. Well, thankfully, we have the X-ray visor now, so we can see them 24/7. Oh my god, bro. So annoying. One down. Where you at? Damn tree. Sleepy Gorby. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Running out of time. We got a lot to do. Back to the Phazon Mines we go. We're going that way. Really? Don't say. How you hearing for the Phazon Mines? Bye, Chroma. Excuse me, excuse me. Coming through, excuse me. Yeah. Hit it. Go, go. I would 100% drink Phazon. I don't care what it does to me. Alright, let's go. Let's see. Next stop is bottom door. No, middle door. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Look. No, it's the opposite, Ryu. It means of course, it does not mean of fucking course. You're allowed to say OFC, and it's not meant to be taken in a bad way. Let's see. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. Yes. OFC means of course. I thought it used to mean of fucking course. Cam told me it doesn't mean that. Damn, get decked. I'll worry about that expansion later. I am a man of my word. Tempting as it is to get 5 extra missiles. No! Oh. That could have been so much worse. Oh. Ooh. Do I smell some tea? Delicious tea? Oh, what a freak. Minor asking adults to draw them porn. Fucking dumbass kid. Literally, like, go play Call of Duty or something, man. What are you doing? Alright, you guys can cat jam and jiggling and jaw and the music's playing. Go on. Get your jaws. Oh. Flip, florp, flop, beep. Alright, chat. You ready for the last upgrade in the game? What do you think it could be? Don't answer if you already know. I'm asking the first time viewers. This is a very cool puzzle, yeah. It's, yeah, here we go. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum. Whoa, look at that. Oh my glorp. Holy glorp, holy. This was here the whole time? I think I made it through this puzzle chat and didn't have any power bombs one time. I was so upset. Time for a fun puzzle. Oh. I'll fall. Oh. Ah. Go, go, go. Remember, chat, if I fall, I have to redo this whole thing. Oh, God. Ah! Not over yet. Oh God. Better be worth it. Oh, it's so mean. Sorry. It's so mean that they put you on top of the rubble like that. I think I've fallen off a couple times in the past because of that. I guess you could powerbomb from up there, now that I think about it. That's probably what you're supposed to do. Oh shit, here we go, chat. Plasma beam. This thing is insane. So you got wide, you got thick, you got long. Look at that. The charge. Insane. Yeah, meet the sniper. And with that, chat, we have every upgrade. Now we can progress. I'm gonna make my way back to Phase on Mines. We will keep going. Yeah, watch what this does against the aerial pirates here in a sec. Oh, not those guys. Incinerated. All right, charge shot. Here we go. Oh my god. Insane. One shot that camera. Ow. Oh look, we got red pirates now.
Recording to logbook.
SMH, too lazy to make unique logs for each element. Beam pirate. Vixen, do you think you could try to relate to chat a little bit? Or just like discuss chat with what's going on instead of just typing random stuff? It's getting semi-spammy. Look at a glorp every once in a while, but when it's only that type of stuff, it's like... Thank you, I appreciate it.
Defeat enemies to unlock doors.
Uh-oh. Oh yeah, plasma beam. Bye-bye. Ew, he barfed.
Doors unlocked.
One sec. Oh, hey, Rom. Doing pretty good. Trying to racing against the clock a bit to beat this game before the toddler's gotta go to bed. Out of my way! Out of my way! I would think failure bioform life signs are at flatline. Damn, that's some pretty anti-destructible glass. Uh-huh. Studies indicate decreased aggression between elite pirates and irradiated Metroids. Science team believes the infusion of phazon in these units may be forming a type of symbiosis between them. Further studies are underway. Fungal invigoration fluid processing levels normal. Infusion of phazon into local fungi is proceeding. This program has produced a cheap, viable ration for many of our phazon-enhanced units on Talon 4. A mass production program has been authorized. Suspension of synthetic Metroid rations has been ordered. Synthetic Metroid rations to be replaced by live bioenergy sources on 12 Christmas. Yep. Warning, force field disengaged, Metroid containment area will be breached. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, I'd hate to be that space pirate. Security now accepting volunteers for hunting parties. The target is Bioform Samus Aran, also known as the Hunter. Whoa, hi. Whoa, chill, buddy. You ain't the baby. Ah! Powerbomb it! Oh! Okay, maybe I overreacted a little bit there. And I wasted a powerbomb. It's fine though. Science team reminds all personnel to refrain from antagonizing Metroids. Severe penalties will be enforced for all violations of this order. Of course the space pirates antagonize Metroids. These guys are actually like fucking dicks, you know what I mean? Like just based off all the lore I read about space pirates, like they have no redeemable qualities. Alright, we need a Halo 2 situation where there's like a rogue space pirate and then them and Samus have to work together to defeat a greater evil. Hell yeah. You get to play as him. That's what they should have done for Prime 4. Half the story is Samus and half the story is a space pirate. And he's called the Glarbiter. This area is so pretty. This area looks really good in the original, and then they just fucking cranked it up in the remaster. Oh yeah, by the way, chat, I typed this earlier, but welcome to the main inspiration for Part 2's Cyan Lava in the Phase 3 stage. And then the geysers in Phase 4. That some people seem to think is water for some reason, even though it doesn't look like water at all, and there's fire coming from the top of it. I guess water to some people. Anyways, this is why we had to get the X-ray visor. Check this out. Wow, cheeky. I don't know if you can actually do this without the X-ray visor. I think like if you just shot randomly, you could find out where you need to go. But I don't know like how far they'll let you go. I know you need this visor to defeat the next boss, I think. No, we're gonna get a space pirate that has Marvel clips, like Miles, the guy in Prime 4. And Santa's gonna drop down. He's gonna be like, "He's right behind. She's right behind me, isn't she? What's a pirate gotta do to get a day off around here?" You see lightning bolts in this area? Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, the lightning bolts are kind of cool. I generally wonder what Silux's motives are in Prime 4. Like, I wonder why he's going around fucking shit up, you know? Ladies, there's enough for me to go around. Did I write Zertro into the story? Just kidding. Alright. Check this out. Oh! Oh! Parkour! That's so true, Rom. I'm gonna be honest. The Marvel clip, this could be copium, but the Marvel clip Miles guy in Prime 4 doesn't really bother me that much. Like, yeah, he's a little annoying, but he's kind of meant to be, you know? He's like, he's a nerd. Nerds are annoying. I don't know. I think people just want to shit on stuff because it's easy to. Speaking from experience. Yeah, the intern from Doom. Or the dude from Halo Infinite. The guy that pilots your Pelican. I guess Chief doesn't know how to fly one himself. Which is kind of surprising. Feels like that's something that he'd be required to do. Oh yeah, look at this cheeky expansion, chat. Are you ready for cheekiness? Check this cheek. Wow, that's mean. Look how mean that cheeky spot is. Look how much health it takes away. So flippin' cheeky. Oh, got a hunter Metroid. Bye. I love these mushrooms here. Stop moving! Oh my god, bro. Fuck you. Whoa. I like big mushrooms like this. What do you think would happen if you breathe in these spores? Fart. Non-stop farting, that's my theory. Yeah, look at this guy. Look what he can do. Whee! He just lets me do that. He's such a Chad. Thanks, dude. Wait a minute. Here. I might be thinking of a different room. Mainly an issue of prior games relying on atmosphere with practically no dialogue. Still that sense of isolation. You can't really get that with a snarky companion equipping and everything. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, Prime 3 kind of had that issue where it was like lack of isolation. At least in the beginning of the game. Once you get past that intro part, it's a little better. I'm really hoping it's just an intro thing, you know? Like once you get past the intro, I hope they just throw you off in the deep end. That's my one wish. And if it happens, this could be better than at least Prime 3. Oh god, one power bomb left. Oh god. I really hope I don't need any more leading up to this. Oh yeah, this weird puzzle. Remember Boost Ball from the beginning of the game? Well, you need it now, chat. And they don't tell you about it at all. There we go. Prime 3 situation. I think it'll be as good as Prime 3. Which is the worst of the three, but that doesn't mean it's bad. You know what I mean? It's going to be very interesting where I'm going to judge Prime 3 and Prime 4. Especially once the recency bias wears off with Prime 4. I'm very interested to see where I'll place it. I don't think it's going to be better than 2. And I'm going to be honest, I don't think there's any way in hell it's going to be better than 1. Based on what we've seen. But that's just my first impressions. Anyone going to be here for that, by the way? That'll be at midnight release, so I'll be streaming that for a few hours. I mean, maybe even longer. It really depends. It depends how hyped I am, you know what I mean? Like, if I'm enjoying it, and I'm really into it, and the fact that it's, you know, a game I've been waiting 15 plus years for, if that takes over, then yeah, I might go longer than 15 hours. Than 4 hours. But, yeah. Beyond for sure. This is considered the best of the three, yeah. By most people. Some like 2 more. I personally wasn't too crazy about the dark light mechanic in 2, as others are. Hold on, what's this? Oh. That was just missiles. I never scanned this.
Recording to logbook.
Yeah, so that'll be at midnight release on December 4th. I'll just go as long as I can. That'll be a selfish stream series, so just whenever I'm ready to continue, I will not be scheduling that. Sorry, chat. I hope you can understand and forgive me. It's fucking Metroid Prime 4. It's like Silk Song to me. Yeah, Bonanza, Tears of the Kingdom. There you are. Oh, thank God. I thought you needed a power bomb for that. Yeah, that's pretty much how I view Prime 4. Like, I'm just playing it and reacting to it with the camera on. You know what I mean? Like, that's not gonna be, hey guys, welcome to the stream. I mean, I'll say hi and stuff, but you know. That's pretty much what Silk Song was. Fuck. There we go. Invisible bamboos. Oh, give me that. Yeah. Yeah. That meth is very annoying. Can you just Dark Souls roll? Ugh, one sec. I hate body sweat. It does not exist. Okay. Well, let's keep going. Did I make that? No. Ah. Gonna say. Here we go. Here, override, control engage, access granted. Hello. There we go. Purple guy. Purple guy! Look how long this gauntlet is. Here, what do we got? Phazon processing efficiency at maximum. Production at 187% and rising. Health alert. Phazon radiation warning is still in effect. Do not enter a Phazon processing area without level 8 radiation gear. Prolonged exposure is 100% fatal. Cordite. Wow. Omega Pirate Absorption System test results are in. Field tests indicate that the system is very effective against beam weaponry. We are alarmed at the field's inability to handle missile attacks. However, science team is working around the clock to correct this critical design flaw. The Omega Pirate cannot afford such a weakness in battle.
Recording to logbook.
Space Pirate, as we continue to observe the development of Project Helix's elite pirates, it becomes increasingly obvious that these warriors will usher in a new era of Space Pirate dominance. They are incredibly resistant to damage, and their ability to transport and wield so many weapons at once makes them the ideal mainstays of our ground forces. Though they are not as quick as typical pirates, it makes a little difference. The platoon of elite pirates in the vanguard of an army of normal and flying pirates have a near indestructible backbone that should turn the tide in any engagement. Data suggests that Omega Pirate lifespans are critically low. High levels of Phazon exposure are causing rapid cell degeneration in all test subjects. No subject lived longer than 2 decacycles in our simulations. Their lifespans must be increased to be cost effective. Okay. A pretty room. Here's thing. Alrighty, let's keep going. Hell yeah. Irrigate bypass unit encased in frigidite shell. Exposure extreme heat could clear unit and restore function. Carry gates locked down. Scan indicates partial control system damage due to exposure to frigidite. Melt. Melty. All right. Ah. This is fine. Omega Pirate. Most powerful of the elite pirate forces. Omega Pirate can become invisible to normal sight. Is vulnerable when cloaked, as all energy is drawn from defense systems. By exposing itself to Phazon, it can regenerate damaged tissue and organs. Considered the pinnacle of the elite pirate program, this enemy should be handled with extreme caution and maximum firepower. Ow. Ow. Yeah, he's a little big. There we go. Whoa. There he is. I never knew super missiles did the most damage against him. I always thought it was plasma beam. This guy's a bitch on hard mode, by the way. So much health. Yeah, I didn't know until I read that scan visor log. Funny. There we go. Boom! Dead. Hell yeah. Samus? 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 fucking damn. Chat, welcome to my most favorite suit in the entire series. The Phazon suit. Your suit has been infused with pure Phazon. This corruption prevents damage from Phazon radiation. This is my favorite suit in the entire series. Look at this shit. Look at the aura. Literal aura around her. This is such a nice surprise because every Metroid game ends with the gravity suit. And then Prime was like, oh hey, what if we gave one more? So just the black accents or the red accents and the black. It's such a good suit. So good, so good, so good. I got the morph ball. Yeah, look at that. So neat. And yeah, we are immune to Phazon. Yippee! Mmm, delicious Phazon. Yeah, very cool surprise they added to this game. Ah, it looks so cool in the remaster. I wish I could show like a side-by-side comparison. I'm gonna make a quick pit stop to somewhere I need to go really quick. I'm gonna head back just a little bit in, not too far in. I think if I don't do this now, it kind of becomes an out of the way thing. So. How are you? Oh. Oh yeah, you can have the fusion suit in Metroid Prime. It's really cool. Also, for some reason, in the GameCube version, Samus, like, when she gets the Phazon suit, her, like, body shakes a bit. She does this, like, weird, like, shaky hand thing. It's kind of cool, but also kind of weird. They removed it. Yeah, I don't know why. Oh, wait, you're a new Metroid.
Recording to logbook.
Fission Metroid. Metroid with the ability to split into two forms. The Fission Metroid is a mutant capable of splitting in two. The split endows the new creatures with invulnerability to most weaponry. This effect is unstable, resulting in a weakness to a type of weapon fire. The vulnerability appears to be random due to the chaotic nature of Phazon mutation. Piss droid. Lifeblood, true. I wonder if Team Cherry took any inspiration of Lifeblood from Lifeblood from this. Ow, rude. Tiny model, nice. I see you. Artifact of Newborn, the last of 12. 90% logbook scan entries. Nice. Oh yeah, God, I can't imagine. All right, let's keep going. Am I going the right way? No. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Oops. All right, chat. Next on our list, we have to find, I think, 9 more artifacts, and then we can progress to endgame. Ugh, I hate this grapple spot. Oh my God, bro. You know what? Gonna worth it. Another one? Oh my God. You gotta be shitting me. Oh my God. Anyways. All right. We in the end game now, folks. I'm kind of skipping this part just to save a little time, but for context, there's a place you go to that tells you you need to find 12 Chozo artifacts scattered around the entire game. And once you get all those, then you can progress to the final temple. But I'm just not doing that to save a little time. Yeah, those Chozo artifacts we've gotten 3. The ones that look like this. Yeah. So we need to find all those to beat the game. Some people don't like it. I personally like it. I like the fact they make you go back with all your your maxed out gear to find all these, but I get why it's not everyone's cup of tea. GG. You hear that missile expansion? Can't hide from me, big boy. Oh, there it goes. Oh, you need a power bomb for it? There we go. There we go. Alright, so I'm hoping I can get all 12 artifacts before 9 p.m. And then, the finale will take like another hour. Or I guess, hour and a half for artifacts, finale at a half an hour, and then hopefully it'll be done by 10. I do have to pee though, chat. I'll be right back. Alright, chat, let's do this. Alright. I don't want to leave this area yet. I want to get everything I need and then I'll dip. So... Okay. What's cool about the Chozo artifacts is if you know where they are, you can get them as you're playing. I didn't get a lot because they weren't really in my way. But, yeah, it's pretty neat. Alright, we want to go... I don't think there's any more expansions that way, so... Evil Morphball. Alright. Thank it, thank it, thank it. Proud of you. Let's see where we're going. Okay. Okay. It doesn't matter which way I go here. Ow. Whoa. This is the one that chat member got confused about. Phazon Elite. Elite pirate infused with energized Phazon. The Phazon charged elite pirates rely more on their wavequake generators, opting not to carry the vulnerable plasma artillery cannons normally used by elites. The direct fusing of Phazon into their bodies provides a tremendous level of energy. The drastically lower lifespan that comes with this process is of little concern to the pirate research team. He looks pretty cool though. It looks like that's almost like his skeleton. Cool. Also, Snake, just a heads up. There are people here that are watching this for the first time, so please try to not spoil. There we go. Yeah, no worries. I get the games are like 15 plus years old. Alright. So chat, what if I told you there are optional upgrades in this game that are not required to 100%? Would you believe me, or would you call me a fart nugget? Go on, I'll wait. Alright, you know what? I'll prove you wrong. Get a load of these fart nuggets. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, what's that? That don't look like a missile expansion. That don't look like an E-tank. Flamethrower. Excuse me? A flamethrower? Can't use it on that guy. Or that guy. We can use it on these guys though. Yeah. Optional item, it's a fucking flamethrower. It's basically the plasma equivalent of a super missile. Do you remember super missiles with the charge beam? It's that, but the plasma beam charged. Pretty fucking awesome. Yeah, no sci-fi name, just flamethrower. Yeah, it's very cool. All right, I think I've got every item here. I could be wrong. I don't know if there's any diehard fans in here that know if I missed something in the Phazon mines, but I'm pretty sure I got everything. Phazon mines cleared. I'll probably end up missing a missile or something at the end. We'll just have to access my memory banks. Oh, you... hold on. That sends me to Chozo Ruins. I'm thinking. I guess I can go this way, it's fine. Does any of this look familiar to you, Rom, from a couple years ago? I'm pretty sure you're around for these. The day one remaster. What about you, Tony? I don't think Ryu was here. I don't remember who was in those streams. I think Quiet was there. There you go. You were there, okay. It's for the period you stopped watching streams? Oh. You're there but remember very little. Personal problems? I'm glad you're better now. I still can't believe that happened, that whole thing with Trivinity. On this game of all games. Insane. Alright. This is a good spot to be, actually, because now we can use our plasma beam. Oh wait, not the room I'm thinking of, but that's okay. Next room. Hi, Stone Toad. How you doing? Look at your little tail. Look at that little butt. You wiggling his little butt. I used to be deathly afraid of you when I was 7. Oh, brother. Can I just do this? I'm gonna do this now. Oh, yeah. You remember the plant thing? Yeah. I can't believe it's been 2.5 years. It's like one of those things that doesn't feel like it was that long ago, but at the same time, holy shit, 2.5 years. Crazy. Chartifact. Artifact of World. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're at 5 out of 12, chat. Alright, what do we got? Don't remember if there was something else here. Guess I'll check. Actually, I want to go in this missile room. You won't let me until I clear the area? Alright. Just want to see if there's any lore in this missile room I missed. Yeah, no stone unturned, as I say. Sure. Okay. I don't think this replenishes bombs. It would be nice if it did. Fire bombs, I mean. Yeah, no, just missiles. Interesting room. Yeah, was there anything else here? I don't think so. No. Whee! Thank God for the drop shadow. It's subtle, but it's there. Okay. Gotta cleave, gotta glorb, gotta cleave, gotta glorb, gotta glorb, gotta cleave, gotta cleave, gotta glorb. Alright. So far, so good. Did I ever... Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Keep going. I've got so lots of time. Go this way. Down. Let's go. Bump, 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 ba-dum. Bump, 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 ba-dum. Into the Wawa we go. Hello, Wawa. Down. Don't down. Hello. Give me. Goodbye. Blah, 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 blah. It's been amazing as always. I always enjoy this. Hi, Electro. Chosts. It's chosts. Run. Not the chosts. No. Lava. Underwater lava. Powerbox expansion and secret Chozor chat.
Recorded to logbook.
The power of our temple and the 12 artifacts has sealed an evil in the depths of this planet. However, the future is cloudy to us, a world of veils where dark apparitions flit in the shadows. Within this strange world, one image stands out in the mist, flickering through the landscape, wraith-like. It is a human, a lone figure shining in the toxic shadows. We Chozo do not know what it is, but our hearts swell with hope at the promise of that glowing light. We will place our faith in our shrine. We will be there when the light shines upon our land. This missile expansion always eludes me. I always forget about it. If I don't have my audio high enough, I always walk past it. It's such a cheeky spot. Look at that cheekiness. Behind some bushes. No scan visor either. Oh my god, bro. Oh, I think this is the room I thought. This might be the room with the jiggle in chat. This could be it. Prepare. Oh. Oh. No. I'm sorry. I swear one of these rooms had a jiggling theme. I'm so sorry, chat. You'll get your jiggle theme. I don't know if you will ever again, actually. I don't know if it plays again. Sorry. That's twice now. I'm so sorry.
Recording to logbook.
Hey, dot up, Lily. Get out of here. The hell? Oh my god, bro. Hope you're doing well. Yep, mod dev in chat. /hell charter in chat. Everybody point and laugh at Lily. They chart F and F mods. I'm just kidding. I'm being mean, I'm sorry. Hi, Kevin. You cracked your... You're from mobile only because I grabbed my laptop weird and... Oh no. I hate how flimsy laptops can be like that. Ah, it must have sucked. I'm glad you got it back. Ah! Oh, I barely made it. Ow. Brimstone. There it is. Oh no, that's such unfortunate timing. Okay, halfway there. I forgot how long this game is. I should have done more last night. Fuck. I'm trying my best, Chad. I'm trying. The game that ended me. F and F. This room sucks if you don't have enough missiles, by the way. What's that, chat? What is that? That's not a super missile expansion.
Recorded to logbook.
Plated puffer. Mutated puffer with reinforced epidermis. Based on exposure has created a mutant strain of puffers in Town 4. It developed plated skin, making them harder to burst. Concussive weapons can still do the job. However, the gas within the plated puffer is just as deadly as that within their cousins. Puffer, let's go bowling. Ow. Didn't like that joke. I used to think these required super missiles. So I would waste 5 instead of 3 on each one. And that was a... But I found that out eventually. Bonk. Cool puzzle. Alright, chat. What is this? Wave Buster. Wave beam super missiles. I hope so. Alright, chat, watch this. Here is the Wave Buster. Yeah. Fucking insane. Very, very cool. Alright, I need to go around this place. I need to go here. So let's go do that. It's a jiggling song. You guys can jiggle here, it's fine. Don't be shy. Yeah, it's like the perfect jiggling song. Same tempo. Yeah, that weapon's pretty crazy. got auto lock on too. And the fire one's just a basic flamethrower. You still have to aim with it. That electric one though. Woof. Just woof. Alright. Gonna go this way. You know what? I think I can't. I don't know what controls are. I think it's time to bring out the incinerator. Yeah. Four symbols must be activated. Where'd you come from? Oh. There we go. Ow. Ow. Wow, 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 wow. Bro. There we go. Whoa, jump scare. What was that? Nuh-uh, it wasn't a cheese. It's a perfectly legitimate strategy. I don't know what you're talking about. Stop moving, bro. There we go. Seven of 12 obtained. %93 logbook entry scanned. Oh, you missed it? Yeah, we fought the Omega Pirate and it fell on top of us, so we got Phazon suit. But one time we were gone, Ryu. SMH. Makes us immune to all Phazon radiation. My favorite suit in the entire series. Job. Oh my god, bro. The hell's a job? Yeah, it's very funny. The pirate like dies on top of you, and Samus just gets drenched in Phazon and turns her into that. We're almost at the end of the game. I'm just collecting the 12 Chozo artifacts. I have to backtrack through the entire game, and then we can go to the final area. Yeah, true, Ninja. I mean, technically that's what the pirates did, right? That kind of makes sense. That's what the space pirates did. Exposure therapy, chat. Yeah. Totally works all the time. those bad memories you have repressed, just introduce yourself to more of it and force it. Even if it makes you cry. Keep doing it. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah. Boop. This Chozo artifact's really funny, chat. You can get it as early as soon as you get super missiles, which is like the beginning of the game. There it is. Right there, you just need super missiles. Artifact of nature. 4 left. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. Chorizo. Exactly. What Ninja said. I don't think there's any reason for me to be here. Oh. Forgot about this one. I might have skipped it if I hadn't seen it with the X-ray visor. Look. Itchy nose. Go Itchy nose. Great Gen 3 composer. Ah, right. Yeah, I forget about this one sometimes too. Alright. Go Ichinos compose some of the Pokemon soundtracks. I don't mention one specifically though. Pretty sure he did most like Gen 3's route music and stuff. No, not this OST. No, Pokemon. I was talking about Gen 3. I don't remember who composed this one. Kenji Yamamoto, I think, did. Could be wrong. That sounds familiar, though. Let me see if I was right. Quiz myself. Metroid Prime 1 OST. Composer. Yeah, I got it right. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm a Metroid fan. Nah, I was just saying go Itchy Nose because I had an itchy nose in real life, so I was scratching it. That's why that came up. I gotta redo this, bro? Oh my god. Got shiny Sableye, nice. I wish I was shiny hunting right now instead of playing this fucking piece of shit game. Fuck. Fireball expansion. Are you not even going for alpha? You're just going for regular? Okay, so where to next? Did that. Oh yeah. Oh, guaranteed alpha, I see. Oh my god, Super Metroid reference. Here we go, chat. Last optional upgrade. Ice Spreader. 10 missiles to use. We have regular. We have charged. Then we have Ice Spreader. Yeah. Love these optional upgrades. They're so fucking cool. Don't think there's anything else here that we can grab. Oh, an overworld. I should probably head back then to Findrana. I'm trying to think if I missed any. I don't think so. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Love that outfit. So good. Don't bring a flamethrower to an ice fight, or this will happen. Boom! I don't know why the charge shot didn't work, but the regular one did. Okay. Sure. Does that feel good? Yeah, I'm sure that feels great. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ow. Oh. My God, so loud, bro. Ugh. Another one down. Artifact of Sun. 3 left, chat. 3 left. Maybe. Dun, 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 dun. Right. Next up is... I don't think there's any bonus expansion items there. We need to head this way though, anyways. Alright. I'm definitely not gonna be able to finish this by 10, chat. Hopefully 11. Going as fast as I can. Oh, the mama's out now. Look, look, it was a one-night stand, okay? I'm sorry. Ooh. Thank God. She wants the child support. Listen. I had a moment of weakness, okay? Oh, my head is itchy for some reason. I hate when this happens. Usually this doesn't happen unless there's like a bug on me. I get like a creepy, crawly feeling. But I don't think there's any on me. At least I hope not. Okay. I'll grab this first. Oh, here you are.
Defeat enemies to unlock doors.
No. Okay. Hello, children. You'll be... Oh, great. It's the other mom. Mom 2. Sheesh. I heard like a thumping noise. Not sure what that is. Someone downstairs. Ba-ba-bum. Wait. I did see you guys. Okay. Wasn't sure if there were ice scarabs. Totally different. Oh, I see. Snoop Dogg Court. Why make it in the first place? Because money. It's literally the only reason.
Defeat enemies to unlock doors.
Get incinerated, idiot. You know what? Actually, be better if I went this way first. Make sure I didn't miss anything, and also oh, there you are. I had a feeling I was missing something here.
Doors unlocked.
Still dark here. You think they would have restored the power by now? Nah, we're missing 3. I'm heading to the third to last one. What's he playing? I haven't been watching his streams as much as I used to, especially with games like this where I'm more interested. If I was shiny hunting, I'd probably turn them on. Bro had enough. He's streaming Half-Life 2? Wait, really? Mission Improbable. And then Pacific Drive DLC. Oh, I guess he didn't play that last night. Alright, this puzzle's interesting, chat. Watch this. Yep. There it is. Artifact of Elder. 2 left, chat. 2 left. 90% item completion, 93% scan. Is the right way? Yeah. Pretty cool. Bro's got no bones? I mean, it's his cloaking technology.
Doors unlocked.
Don't think there's any expansion items in this room, so we can just go. I'm gonna deal with all that. Alright. Out of the pirate research place. Let's see. I'll be very proud of myself if I got everything without a guide, based off like memory and stuff alone. Only one way to find out. Almost there. Bum. I wonder if you can kill that guy on accident. He likes it, I think. I hope. No. How about you find out, Barbie? Buddy boy? Bro, just watch this friend die. Chat, look at this cheeky spot. You want to see cheeky? Look at this. No scan visor, nothing. Excuse me? What the heck? Mean. That's a mean one. That took a while to find my first playthrough. Artifact is spirit. All personnel must inspect their life support systems before reporting to the mines. Final transmissions from the Orphean point to a massive security breach. Orphean crash site is an orange level security zone. Drill rig operations are to report any symptoms of Phase 1 madness immediately. Drones reporting for mine duty must check in at control tower for debriefing. Impact core is estimated to be 800 meters from the termination point of Phazon Vein Omicron. Phazon Vein Omicron has the highest yield per cubic meter of all excavation sites. Alright. Almost there, Chad. Almost there. Almost there. We are there. I went the wrong way. Sent my wrong way. It's below. Okay. I'm gonna miss these pretty graphics. Gonna feel weird downgrading when we start Prime 2 and 3. They still look great, but, you know. Okay. Nice. Alright, where are we going? We're going up. Weird plasma doesn't work on those guys. Bro blew up underwater. Alright. This way. That's lame if true. Last energy tank. Research on Talon 4 is expanding into new areas. Pending stabilization of the Thardus venture, we will expand in animation research to include other native Talon 4 materials. What? The fuck is this? I've never seen that before. What was that about? Is that in the original? Taming of Thardus continues. Barring unforeseen setbacks, it can be installed on Phase on Mine Patrol by Lotus Milestone. What was that? I need to look that up later. I've never noticed that. Chat, I've beaten this game like 10 times. I probably 100% at like 5 or 6. I've never seen that before or noticed it. That was kind of cool. Alright, so that just sends us to Magmore Caverns. Which I guess we need, because we need to go back to Talon Overworld, so... Alright. I'm pretty sure... Yeah. Alright, we did a full loop. But like, there was a piece of rock that was slowly moving away on the ceiling. It was really weird. Never saw it. It was making like a noise too. I don't know if it's like leftovers of Thardus or... Never seen it before though. Even 10 replay throughs later, chat, I'm still finding new shit in this game. Crazy. Alright. That's Phase on Mines. Talon Overworld's our last stop. It didn't look like a bug, it looked intentional. I think I just missed it every time. I was probably in and out of that room really quickly before I ever noticed. Just in case. Alright. I don't got time for Spider Ball, bro. Alright, last stop, Talon Overworld. Oh my god, chat. I think I 100%ed the game without a guide. Good way to check. No! Wait. Which one is it? Fuck. Like one item. Oh, is it the Chozo artifact? It might be the Chozo artifact. The last one. Let me go grab that and see. Oh my god, I'd be so proud of myself if I 100% of this without a guide. Alright, chat. It's time. Strap on. Been an honor. Time for peak music incoming.
Recording to logbook.
That was a lore. Thank you, Frank, for the bit. Throughout our living nightmare, as we battle with the unyielding darkness, we Chozo see a light. This light glows with promise, chasing the shadows cast by the great poison and purifying that which has grown toxic. It is strange, though. At times, it looks to our eyes as if the light coalesces into the figure of a woman. Burning brightly, the luminescence descends from space, then retreats back into the infinite blackness from whence it came. When this prophecy comes to pass, when the light recedes, the Chozo's long vigilance of containment will finally come to an end.
Recording to logbook.
Yeah, I wonder who. Containment of the great poison. This task has fallen to the Chozo, and we will not flee from our duty, even as we suffer with the land and its creatures. We will pour our will into the 12, the artifacts which form the lock that holds the great evil at bay in the depths of the planet. This lock must stand up to all who might come to assault it, to preserve the power of the seal and to protect it from those who would meddle for their own designs. We will spread the artifacts across the land, hiding them from prying eyes. The lock must never open until the day comes when this disaster can finally be put right. This music, though. Is the artifact of truth, the first of 12. Scan the totems here for clues on the locations of the remaining artifacts. Well, about that. Yeah! Chad, I did it! Oh my god! Without a guide, I'm so happy. I remembered where every missile was. The only one that I almost missed was in Magmore Caverns. In that rock. But thankfully I had X-ray on and saw it. Oh, that's awesome. Hell yeah. You guys get to see the bonus ending now. Alright, chat, let's fucking do this. I hope I didn't fuck myself by not scanning these first. I don't know if that they will get added automatically or if I should have saved an artifact. Oh boy. Ads? Okay, I'll wait. And ads. I swear they like know exactly when to time it. I'm actually gonna pull up Opera so I know when ads play for you guys too. Alright. Ridley jump scare. We were about to open the gate, but he came and destroyed everything. There he is.
Recording to logbook.
Meta Ridley, genetically enhanced Ridley metaform. Reborn and evolved through pirate technology, Meta Ridley is a fearsome enforcer. His armored hide is extremely resilient, save for the chest, which has thinner plating. The pirates have fused a number of potent weapons to the creature, including a multi-missile system, kinetic breath weapon, a mason bomb launcher, and an ultra-thermal flame strike projector. Meta Ridley is also a formidable melee combatant, making any sort of engagement a risky proposition. Ow. Ow. Come here, you bitch. Hi. I'm so happy I had him to smash. I don't care if he's like a low tier fighter. I freaked out when they added him to smash. Flamethrower! Oh! I want to try ice spreader on him actually. That Ridley trailer is still just so fucking insane. Being allowed to show Mario harmed like that is crazy. Die, bitch. Oh. Aww. Your wings run out. Poor baby. Chill, bro. This guy is such a bitch on hard difficulty. He hits like a truck. Bro loves to stomp. Yeah. Ow. Alright, ice beam. Ice beam's too slow. Die, bitch. Oh my god, bro. Die! Fuck you! Sick 'em, Chozo. Bruh! Died again. How many times do I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Those are the 12 Chozo artifacts. Chat. Here we go. Time to see what evil the Chozo has been holding for all these years. Welcome to the impact crater. It's just the inside of my asshole. Ew. Little guys. Lumigek, phase-on charged reptiles. Natives of Talon 4, the Lumigeks travel in swarms and increase their odds of survival. They absorb and radiate phase-on energy, making these swarms a threat. Look at them. Oh, oh, oh! Limited data on unknown material available. Material is highly radioactive. You will take damage from direct contact. Mutagenic qualities at least 86% greater than phase-on, chat. 86% greater than phase-on. Unshielded bioforms below index level P will suffer fatality within moments. Well, so much for the phase-on suit. Now there's red phase-on. That's normal. This place is so weird. Nothing to scan, too. Metroid scared you? Lol. This place seems safe. I'd go here on vacation. Perfect place to build a Walmart. What do you mean? Walmarts already look like this. Because they're tumors on our society. Da 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 da. Chat. It's time. Metroid Prime, highly evolved, Phazon producing life form. The aberration known as Metroid Prime is the source of Phazon, making it immensely powerful. A genetic flaw makes it susceptible to certain weapons for brief periods. Only its head is truly vulnerable. Other attacks are a nuisance. Offensively, Metroid Prime has a number of natural and mechanical weapons at its disposal. These include ultra-frigid breath, multi-missiles, snare beams, and particle wave projectors. Its massive strength and barbed carapace make it lethal in melee combat. Recommend maximum firepower when engaging this enemy. Come back here. Get back here. Ah! Ah! Ow. He looks really cool with the red. Out of missiles, chat. Max missiles, by the way. I'm out of missiles fighting this thing. Hey. You can't do that. You're in yellow form. You can't freeze me. It's mean. Nice fake out. Out of missiles. Ah! Ah! Die! Come on. Come on, bro. Yeah, fuck you. GG. A long drop. Cat room. Yeah! Love this song. I'm going full volume for this chat. Metroid Prime, the core essence of Metroid Prime. Scan indicates that the Phazon energy form in Metroid Prime is invulnerable to all conventional weapons. Only attacks from a Phazon-fused arm cannon will damage it. It generates pools of Phazon when it attacks. Use these to fool your suit's Phazon weapon system. The entity can also spawn Metroids to assist it in battle, rendering itself invisible when it does so. Chat, look at this. Hyper mode. Die! Alright, chat, now we can see hyper mode normal vision. Oh, look at that beam! So sick! One more should do it. Let me check something. Damn, 97% logbook entries. I wonder what I missed. I missed the pirate data apparently. Oh, rip. I wonder where that is. Oh well. Sorry, we don't need that for the secret ending. It was a single pirate. Come on. That's crazy. Oh, I missed a research too. Huh, I wonder which one that is. It's like one of the upgrade thingies. Okay, I'm glad they give you the artifacts if you don't scan them. That's nice at least. Alright, sorry. Anyways. What did I not scan? Here we go, chat. Here we go, chat. Here we go. Game. Samus! Oh, there goes the phase-on suit. Run! Are you serious? There's ads. Are you fucking serious? Oh my god, bro. Why can they play during the part where I was showing stuff? Why is that to play the cutscene? Oh, I swear to god, I'm about to quit my partnership with Twitch. It doesn't feel random. It feels like they choose when to show ads, and it's always during crucial moments. I swear to god. I can, but I mean, you know, I need to make a living off this somehow. True, you guys can sub. That is true. Alright, we good? Everyone back? God, right during a cutscene, man. Kevin, you back? Alright. Crater collapse imminent. Evacuate immediately.
Chozo's faith in Samus has been well rewarded, and now a new star shines in the universe. The bounty hunter, Samus Aran. What future and fate await her?
This was the moment, chat. I was like, what? She was a girl? 7-year-old me, mind was blown. Also, really quick, just for context, chat, because ads played, that Metroid Prime stole our phase-on suit. So I don't know if you saw it because of ads or whatever. Basically, it reached out and it took our phase-on suit away from us, and that's why we have Gravity Suit now. That's very important, okay? Peak. 10 out of 10. 11 out of 10. Peak. That is my favorite game of all time. Oh my God, Ray. Of course. Of course, Ray. Bye, Ray. Ray missing all the crucial ending moments. First Samus Returns and now this. Anxiety now. That's fair. Alright, I'll shut this down. Yeah, my favorite game of all time. 11 out of 10. Love it so much. Always a treat to replay. I might make this a yearly thing. And I could probably honestly get through it. That took what, 10 hours? I could probably beat this 100% this under the 12-hour mark. So wait. Vex, you said I missed an enemy? Do you remember which one? You said it was before Thardis. What enemy was that? I also missed a research item, so like a save station, missile station. I'm not sure which one I missed. I'll have to train myself for that next time. Yeah. Hope you guys can see why it's my favorite game of all time. And you know, it's not... Playing it the 10th time is not the same as playing it the first time. First time is truly an unforgettable experience. The specific version of Snowcrawler? No clue. Alright, we replay it every year for my birthday. There you go. Nah, family likes to hang out on my birthday, so I can't do that. How about Verse Retro Part 2's anniversary? There you go. October 3rd every year. And since we 100% chat, there is a bonus scene. I want to stick around for that. Also, since I 100%ed along the way, chat, we don't have to do any post-game collecting. Yippee! I mean, there's those 2 logs, but I'd have to replay the whole game and figure out what it is. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm fine with just the items. First-person Metroidvania is a surprisingly untapped genre. I agree with you so much. It's actually crazy. Nobody else has tried to copy the Metroid Prime formula. And I think that's another reason why I just love it so much. You know, 24 years later is still a unique genre mix that has not really been done yet. I'm so thankful for this remaster too. I guess it's just so good. Obviously I do wish 2 and 3 got the same treatment, but you know, beggars can't be choosers. This remaster was rumored for years. People just thought, you know, chalked it under like, oh yeah, whatever, it's not gonna be real. And then boom. I would say the Prey reboot is the closest thing to FPS Metroidvania. Don't remember what year that came out though. 2018, I think. I'm not sure. Flagra Tentacle is its own scan entry. I don't think I did that one, no. Damn, that sucks. Something to keep in mind next time. The Metroidvania Sonic. Well, that's what made Sonic Adventure kind of neat, right? They had those really light elements, like with the light speed shoes and stuff like that. You find in the sewers. I liked that. That was fun as a kid. I'd be down if they emphasized the Metroidvania aspect of a 3D Sonic game. Sonic 06 did a little bit as well. But you had to like buy it from a shop or whatever. For doing bonus missions. Something I really like about the trilogy, since it's on Wii, you can like angle Samus's arm cannon with all the different beams and see like extra details that you can't see just with the static beam and this and the GameCube version. Pretty cool. All right, chat, here we go. Oh, they gotta do the original GameCube stuff. I know, based on the work of. Okay, I think we're good. Alright, here we go. Everyone, lock in. Yippee! 100%, 9 hours, chat. On the dot. That's pretty cool. I bet I could go faster if I don't do any mess ups next time. Yeah, I could totally do this once a year in a single stream. That's awesome. I don't think there's any reward. I don't think there's any like clothes / swimsuit variations in this game. Correct me if I'm wrong. I feel like we would have gotten it if that was the case. All right, everyone look. Oh shit. What is that? Might seem familiar if you played Smash Bros. Ultimate. That explains the origin. There you go, chat. Find out in Metroid Prime 2 Echoes. Nintendo GameCube. And that's Metroid Prime, chat. I hope you enjoyed. I think we have some extras, possibly. I got the concept art really quick. What do I have? Casual. I think that was my speed run. Yeah, so I sped run this in 3.5 hours. And then 100%ed in 9 hours. This is just like a place I stopped at. I don't remember what that was for. Let's check the extras. That's how she looked like in the original. I'm gonna go through these kind of quickly, just because there's so many. Those ass shots. I know what you are. Oh god, the original Prime 1 model when she takes off her helmet. Slightly uncanny, but I do like they gave her a more like serious, realistic look. I'm not too crazy how she looks like in 2 and 3. Man, that sketch is insane. Wow. Mother. Oh, Stone Toad. I don't know if I've seen some of these actually. I remember that. Gross. That's sick. Oh my god. Cool. Flagra. Oh no. I'll show you the other one. Okay. Alright, we're good. Oh, that's cool. Whoa, that one's really cool. That's Space Pirate design. I like his teeth. Cool. Whoa, that one on the right's got like a Metroid on his back. The hell? Oh, that one's sick. I feel like Nock needs to see that one. Cool. Alright, bro, calm down. I'm so happy I 100% the game without a guide, chat. I usually like get lost or forget one or two. So the fact that I did it this time, awesome. God, the fact that it has a human face is just so creepy. Especially there. Like, bruh. Such a freaky cool design. What? Oh my god, that's so cool. I don't remember this. Wow, he's like being controlled by different space pirates on different sections. Oh my god. Over ambitious to the max. Damn. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, chat. So I know a lot of you probably know what, I think I've showed this before. Yeah, might have been on the ZA stream, but since it's relevant, I'm gonna show it again. Metroid Prime. This guy. I remember Bones was like taking requests, and I was like, what if Metroid Prime kind of like took after Samus but without the help of the suit? And Bones drew something. Gotta find it. You guys probably know what I'm talking about if you were here for the ZA streams, but I want to show it to the new peeps. Come on, where you at? There you are. Yeah. It's a cool idea if, like, they didn't take the suit, but they still wanted to mimic Samus. It looked like that. Metroid Prime. Yeah. What else we got? Oh, remastered art. Oh, I see. That was the original art, chat. This is the remastered stuff. These are the 3D models, I'm guessing. Oh, those are sketches or drawings. That's cool. Big guy. Chozo Ghosts. Flagra. Cool. Oh no. No! Why not that one? Oh boy, I really gotta show it again. Look. It was a dark and stormy January. Somebody's custom design slots were open. I thought, it'd be cool if I took this and made it cooler. Anyways. Moving on. No, I'm not paying child support. Anyways. Where were we? This thing. Good night, Carrie. See you later. I'm about to end here in a sec if anyone's got to go, so wanted to show these off really quick. Gecko. Upstairs. World. Oh my god, I can't even imagine, like, where do you begin when drawing stuff like this, man? You know? This is just... I can't envision what these people see, what they're drawing. You know what I mean? Like, how do people draw this? Huh. Oh, that's so cool. If I ever want to make a Metroidvania, I'd probably have to start with something like this. That's awesome. Production map. Oh, that's cool. Man. So inspiring. Oh yeah, there's the storyboard of it getting... Oh, it's so cool. It's the storyboard of the final cutscene. Cool. Oh my god, that's sick. There it is. Cool. And then remastered. Oh man, remastered art's so good. If you want to do Prime 2 and 3, I won't complain. I'm just saying. Would not complain. Would be cool. No, you want to. The T-posing Samus. I never noticed that. That's so funny. I'm pretty sure Vinny has that as an email. Yeah, he does. Go through these a little quicker. Ready. Cool. That's art? That's crazy. They pretty much drew it like they 3D modeled it almost exactly like the art, which is insane. Just goes to show how far we come in terms of 3D art and graphics and stuff. Man. That's it. Then we got soundtrack, I believe. But obviously I'm not gonna listen to it all. Alright, chat. That is gonna be it. Early stream tomorrow. Well, early-ish. We're actually going to be doing Hades 2 around 1 or 2 p.m. because it's Rom's day off. And I'm going to take a mini break from Metroid, but not for very long, because a few hours after Hades 2, we're going to start Super Metroid. So that is like... People consider that one to be the best Metroid of all time. I'm a bit in the minority where I don't agree, but it's still a very, very good game. And it should be a lot of fun. 100% that one's going to be a little weird because I've never done it before. So I'll probably have to use a guide just so you can get through the, you know, two streams per Metroid at a time. But yeah, it's the music is probably some of the best 2D Metroid music. You guys will recognize a lot of tracks from Super Metroid. And in terms of timeline, remember Metroid Prime 1, 2, and 3 all take place between Zero Mission and Samus Returns. Super Metroid is after Samus Returns. So I know we're going a little bit weird in the timeline, but this is just so I can space out the Prime games in between the 5 2D Metroid games. So... But, yeah. Hey, nice for you. Good way to end it. Congrats. Here, I'll raid you guys to Vinny. I keep forgetting to raid and all that, so I gotta get in that habit. So let's go raid Vinny. Got a lot of people, so saying hi will get washed away instantly, but I hope you enjoy watching him. He's a very cool dude. Male or female? Yeah, I mean, I'm not gonna take it personally if you guys don't watch him. I mean, you know, people leave raids all the time. It's natural. Nice. Electra. Just kidding. Alright, chat. I will see you tomorrow for Hades 2 and Super Metroid. You guys take care. It's been a lot of fun. Thanks for joining. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye, guys. 3 Metroids down. 5 to go? Yeah. 3 down, 5 to go. Bye-bye. I gotta do this, otherwise it will just not... I'll forget about it in the future. 1 sec. Copy. Paste reference. Also, I don't know why the credits aren't working. I'm gonna have to, like, reset that or something. Sorry about that. And then you as well. Paste reference. Alright. Bye, guys.